Okay. I misclicked and I went ahead in the video. Crazy. Why is my wallpaper like this? What happened to the wallpaper engine? Hello? Okay. Hello, fellas. How you doing? Hello, Ball. Welcome to stream. Holy shit, wait. How are you guys doing? Hello. Good nom nom nomming. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Hello. Don't stream for a day and I'm on break this whole week? Fuck. Yeah, brother. Let's go. That's sick. Why? Why? That's crazy. I'm not for that means you can go out with Pill. Meet up with Pill. I can stay and stream longer. Let's go! Fuck to the yeah, brother. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Spring break? I have a sore throat because the bitches didn't know how to make popcorn and put too much salt, and my throat has been suffering for 2 days. Oh boy. Isn't that fun? Just drink water, bro. No, just eat a lot of sugar and it'll balance itself out. Trust. Or eat stuff without salt, and whenever it goes through your throat, then it's gonna start tasting like salt. You're not gonna taste it because your taste buds are in your tongue, but you know. Anyways, play update. A chair that wasn't supposed to break broke mid-act. Wow. Tough PC gaming! Isn't that fun? Anyways, it's that time of day. It is that time. What time of day? To play Danganronpa? We need to play. We need to hurry up. I'm kidding also till the end of stream. Fuck. To the yeah, brother. Why is my wallpaper not working? 32. His membership renewed. Maybe. Imagine. See, that is not going on, brother. That's not my wallpaper right now. I say so confidently. It's whatever. Let's start with... No! Let's start with I haven't opened my Pokemon cards. Let's start with that. I've been waiting the entire day and I said, you know what? I'm gonna do it on stream. And if I forget, bro, I swear. Also, I gave up and changed the lock screen wallpaper. I've seen too much ass lately. And I also changed the wallpapers of my watch. And also, there's a way. So if you cheater, if there's like an alarm going on, well, not an alarm, like a notification of like an event that you have on your calendar, you can do this. No joke, you can do this. And it closes. How the fuck does my watch know that I'm doing this? Go to handle the ass? No, too much for me. So what is it now? Let me show you. If this fucking thing wants to connect, wouldn't that be awesome? Hey, Jox. Hello. How you doing? Nerves. They connect with my nerve system. Okay, I also want to show you how I have set up my phone lately. So I have this Animal Crossing start 100 days. We're hopefully starting that next Monday. And then holy shit! How many days ago I planted the plants? And it was 40 days ago and the plants have not gone out. Crazy. And then I have this, which is the calendar of Nintendo, the Nintendo app, this app, the Nintendo Today app. And not only that, but also Pokemon Go stuff, other Pokemon Go stuff, stuff that is supposed to be for Splatoon, but I don't fucking have Nintendo Switch Online, so you know. And the battery, and that's like the best fucking hub that I can have for my shit, which sucks. I didn't delete some games at all without even playing it. Guys, Tuesday is April Fool's. That's when you Dude! I didn't think of any April Fool's stuff to do this year! Oh my god! So 31st is a... Holy shit. Thank you, Mats, for reminding me that I needed to mute my notifications. Yay. Anyways. Stop, don't give him ideas. Yeah, anyways. Pokemon. You're welcome. Thank you very much. But yeah. Do you like the picture? What picture? I haven't seen the picture. This shit's so loud. You wanna know something funny? The bottom, the volume keys are not working, so I have to do all of this shit. And it doesn't help that it takes forever. There we go. Yes. Oh, the one that I drew earlier. Yes, it was funny. It was me, but Waluigi. Isn't that always great? To see your own version of Waluigi. Look, there's a new fucking pack thing and I didn't even fucking know. Guys, he lied? What do you mean? He does have something for a full... No. Genuinely, I don't have anything. / SRS. I completely forgot about April Fools. And I don't want to come up with something now because it's going to be super half-assed. You know? I don't trust you. I'm being legit. You'll find out. You'll see that I'm not lying. Oh my god, a weasel. Fuck Ratata. Machoke. Flamingo's ass. Damn. Crazy. I feel like you're saying it more and more. So, Will, but it's not working. No. Okay, I'm not gonna say it more. How can I prove that I have nothing for April Fools? I genuinely forgot. Okay, next pack. Dude, packs have been shitters lately. I think they did the generosity in this shit way fucking worse. I think they were way too generous at the start because I was getting a shit ton of stuff. And I'm not getting shit. Why does it stop out of nowhere? I just want you to go fast. Imagine I pull up the fucking shiny Charizard. Calendar shows now. I have nothing in my calendar. Let me check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woman. Sprigatito! I'm happy. Oh, we're good. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. Wait, whoa, I still need to do things I hate about school and send it to you. Real. See, I have like a shit ton of cards. Sprigatito! It's Lechugin! Oh my god, I completely forgot about... What's this game we're playing? Final Fantasy. What do you hate about school? Everything. The system. The only thing that I don't hate about school is that you get to meet people. Like, I wish I could meet as many new people as you meet on school right now. So, like, hang out and try to find friends. But, like, it's really sad to just think that now that opportunity is never going to come by again. Like, the opportunity to meet as much people as you meet in school, in a school. It's like, unless you go to classes of something, but that still is a really small group of people. And, you know, I don't know. So it's like, you know how when you grow older, it is harder for you to make friends. So you stick with the friends that you already had. And you, like, sometimes go back to older friends and stuff like that. Or at least that's how I imagine it is. Or that's what I've heard it is. That kind of sucks. Because I want new friends. Like, the people that I know are great people. But, like, I want new people to know. I want friends, bro. And sometimes I feel like I can't go back to certain friendships. Because we've changed as a person. That person and me. Or that group of people and me, you know? So, I don't know. I want to have friends. I want to find a girlfriend. Bro, I want to... Anyways. What the fuck were you telling me that I could do if I already did it? I thought you were... That sucks. Limited time events. The people I usually meet in school are weird black guys who either bully me or harass me. Well. But you're meeting new people! No, that sucks. That genuinely sucks. I don't know, dude. It's just like, I want to meet new people again. I want to create new friendships, you know? And like friendships that are not, like, for example, the friendships that I have right now in church are church friendships. We only talk when we go to church and we see each other in church. We don't talk outside of it. You know? Don't look at me, I have enough friends. Crazy, bro. That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What else? Did I check my Pokemon asleep? Yes. I'm hungry. That's bad. Because I have like 4 hours of stream ahead of me. And I don't like eating on stream. You made me realize, oh, like all of my friends left me because they went to different school, but doesn't have Discord. Real? Literally 2 people who want to join are the range of 8 and 9? Huh? Join what? Oh, so there's gonna be a new K-pop group called Under 15. And all the members are gonna be under 15? Oh no, brother. Oh no. Oh no, I hope they get talented people. Not just some random kids. You may have heard of this place called Hope's Peak Academy. Bro, I'm talking about new people. Hello, Hokora. Jokes one, they accept talented people and they probably know how to programming and music and stuff. Imagine. Okay, this seems like a bad time to join under 15. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. No. I didn't mean it that way. I meant it. Hear me out, because what we're talking about is a message that gemstone. Hear me out. No. A message that the episode said that says there's gonna be a new K-pop group called Under 15 and all the members are gonna be under 15, which I find hilarious. What the hell, dude? Koitsu? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, well, my bestie wanted me to tell she's a K-pop fan, so lol. Why not, Abel? What did Abel say? Abel disabled Natch's vocal cords for 5 minutes. And the Abel says, leading towards O. Let's go. Was it low-key PMO SM? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Abel, is this going to be another problematic stream like with Party Girl? And the Abel says, that's a tough one. Crazy. Wait, Setsu, what does low-key PMO SM mean? Oh, PMO pissed me off. What the frick, dude? Oh, man. Well. Guys, who's Party Girl? You don't know about Party Girl? She didn't even fucking appear in the party. We had a whole conversation for nothing. Meat on the bone. Okay, dude. We don't have to go there. We don't have to go that far. We don't have to go that far. Why did I fucking open this? I joined that stream after an app. Oh. You don't need to know. Don't worry about it. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Ain't that fun. Hey, so like, Jux, what if I sent you a list of K-pop groups and you read them out for Vol? Someone give you the tea, please. It's too long of a tea. Oh shit, wait. I have to check messages. Hold on. You know what's crazy? Oh! Give me a minute. Ah, shit. I wish I knew how to fucking type. I got jump scared by Setsu saying that stream started. Thank you, Setsu. That was crazy once. But yeah, everyone remember Ibuki died. I forgot Ibuki died. Can I send the list, Queen? Yes, as they say. I forgot Ibuki fucking died, dude. At least I got her panties. Anyways, let's start the fucking game. Holy shit. Do you see my meme? No, I didn't. Let me... I'm so sorry for saying that. Dude, oh my god. Anyways. Danganronpa. What the fuck? That literally happens. That literally is part of the game. I am not joking. I wish I was. Okay, I need to stop the music. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second. Ew, why are we keeping panties? Did I even hear that? Yeah, sadly, when you max out as someone in Danganronpa, they give you their panties for some fucking reason. Was it ever working in the first place? Bro! Anyways.
Danganronpa.
Why are you so loud? Never mind, you're not that loud. Looks like you are, though. Weird. Oh, yeah, I don't know why that happens. I'm so sad, Ibuki's gone, what the hell? Fortunately, I maxed out everyone in Danganronpa. That is crazy. The men have panties too? Maybe. I haven't maxed out a men, you know? I don't go for that. They're all fruity like that. Oh, man. The men have boxers, man. They're boring. Unlike me. Anyways, 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a handbag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Dude, that's crazy. What is this?
What?
Hyoko and... Who the hell is that over there wearing a handbag? I've never heard of handbag.
Could it be?
Kyoko's suspended body? No, Hyoko. Do I keep saying Kyoko? I mean Hyoko. Could it be 2 victims? Yeah, no shit, dumbass! But, sorry for screaming at you. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. Still, why? Yeah! What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. I literally why do you... okay.
Shut the hell up!
That's crazy.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person's wearing the handbag onto the ground. Living it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who the fuck cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton light on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one! Fuyuhiko ran over the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of starving beast, the baton light slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the handbag, okay? If it's not Ibuki, I swear, bro. There's no way it's not Ibuki. Of course it's fucking Ibuki, bro. The curly pop. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Ah, it's just talking about it casually. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If I only did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
Don't play that. Respected Ibuki, bro. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Ah! Crazy.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Kyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well, there, that's not all. I have also summoned others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious incident. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn
I
it!
can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. Okay. For that silly reason? And now the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair this is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The monokuma file!
Bitch is my job, not yours. Fuck you.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
This cannot be.
Have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed this dude, then we cannot let this be. But why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll be all executed.
What do you
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh my god, that fucking crying is now inserted in my brain. Jesus Christ, huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. Nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Try your best, dumbass. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Yeah, yes.
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. This is chapter 3. How many chapters are there in this game? That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. Teddy Typhoon. And I know there's no way I can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Okay.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting this up with this for a while.
Hey.
But why so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Never heard that word before. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the monokuma file first. Oh, shit. Oh my god, strangled. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Shit, we have to investigate too, motherfuckers. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. I'm gonna end up like Ibuki if school keeps giving me work. Don't say that! What the? Respect Ibuki jokes? Oh, like how your last interaction with her was she was singing and you said you didn't like it. Okay, dude. She was just talking. She wasn't really singing. And when she was screaming, I liked the screaming. The screaming was kind of creative. So yeah. It's strange whether they can kill two people. I don't fucking know. Go ask them. Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
The truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay, time to investigate. Jock's music makes me scream in pain too. I mean, album drop when? Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's insane. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Now you have to say something about it. This appears to be the surveillance camera, and I said that so judgingly for nothing.
This
Kazuichi put it in the music manual for
shut the fuck up!
For communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Huh. It seems plausible enough. Did he hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? That's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Yeah, I don't think bro was like, I don't want to kill someone in front of the camera. Or maybe it was, man, I don't fucking know. I sent the list, Jocks. I'll check it in a bit. Girly Pop. Oh, man. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Looky, where's my cookie? Hello, Nick, how you doing? Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. No, they are full of blood. It's blood, right? Yes, I just said that. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, the blood is from Hyoko. This blood belongs to someone else, Hyoko. Well, Jock say, I'm tired! How are you? I'm not tired. Just kidding, sorry. No, I'm actually a little bit tired. I woke up 5:58 a.m. No, 6:58 a.m. I slept 6 hours. Anyways, been working since 8 a.m. and got home at 10 p.m. Holy shit, I'm so sleepy. Go EP, bro. Good golly. Go EP, broster. Blood in the souls. Yay. Hell nah. Why not? Just not. That's better than waking up at 4 a.m. You woke up at 4 a.m.? Maybe I will. I want to sell something so bad. Yes. Go for it. Every single day? Why? Why do you wake up at 4 a.m.? What time do you sleep, bro? Really important question. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you meet up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because the half bad, though. I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. Actually, no, because she has blood on her feet.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. That's really interesting. It's true. The estimated time of death wasn't written in the monokuma file this time. I didn't notice. Hyoko isn't there at the platform, so that means what? Wait, but there's not like a splatter of blood, and there's no like visible tracks of her steps. Oh, turn on light show. I wish YouTube gave me an option to just have it on all the time. While those idiots were yapping outside, Hyoko got tied up. Crazy. Also, why did YouTube filter that? That's crazy. Bro, Ibuki couldn't take Jox's criticism. Sure, she upped herself off. Man, what the flip? But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. That video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No. Someone commanded her to do it. That's my theory, that someone commanded her to do it because she was doing everything that anyone was telling her to do. Does Dangan ever feature a suicide? This is one. No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Sakura's death? Oh, yeah. True. Well, is it really? Yeah. Sakura's death is suicide. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There is a little blood there. The step ladder is stripped over its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's what I'm imagining, yeah.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? But the thing here is that if we go to Hyoko, there's no splatter of fucking blood there. Like, unless she was caught at, like, backstage, let's say. Then the person that dropped the... Like, okay, the killer caught Hyoko's... Hyoko's fucking thing with their handful of blood. They moved the ladder so Ibuki would fall and hang herself. And that's all I can think of. No, it's clearly a different step ladder. It's not a fucking country. That's crazy. Can I see Hyoko? Yeah, why is she... It's so hard to get to. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was first to stand up right. Damn it, who did this? According to the monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Oh. Yeah, oh. Yeah. But why is Hyoko kimono like this? Her kimono is so disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Well, I still think that, like, the killer could be backstage and, like, killed Hyoko first and then with the hands filled with blood, moved the thing so Ibuki would hang. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and tapped her in such a short amount of time? Yes, I guess. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Nekomaru.
Hey!
Oh my god. Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something that I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it!
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying that there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
That's crazy. Hey, Akane!
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other out is such a wonderful thing. Hyoko was. Oh god, y'all along to imagine. They're just reusing shit from the first game. I'm assuming you're joking because backseating is illegal unless streamer specifically asks. Yes, exactly. Hyoko was trying to sing and she went to Ibuki for advice. While she was singing, Ibuki hated her singing so much that she slit her throat, and that's crazy.
Now
Let's see. I gotta reach through the duct tape binding. Hyoko has she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
that's weird.
Damn it, she tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo,
Huh? There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this might be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we would notice it easier. Excuse me, what are you fucking talking? Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono. Okay, yeah. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey,
Also, there's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of these mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. What the fuck is this candle? Oh. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. True. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but... Sorry, a fucking fly was walking all over my stream deck. They didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth below section of your notebook. Oh, what is this? Oh, they have that. Okay, well, like, I don't think Ibuki did kill herself because the rope successfully hanged her. She wouldn't be on the ground. Oh, no, they moved her down. Like, they unhanged her. So we could... because he was sad or something like that. Which, I don't know. Like, they were like, aren't we tampering with evidence? And then we're like, it's whatever. So right now, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head. It was hanging from the ceiling. But did she even have a hemp bag on her head? Oh, but why did she even have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Monomi. Oh, it's the one that we got from the cinema, or the one that was in the cinema, that hemp bag. On further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, it's the one that was in the thing, in the cinema. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like regular length of rope with no natural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, but it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mika, do you have a moment? Oh, what's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it. We all saw that she hanged herself. Yeah, right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Should have pushed down the stairs by... No! Wait, really? I thought I already investigated everything. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging from the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge to the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Is it probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket? Dude, I'm calling you from like 5 different things. Oh, I didn't hear none of them. That's insane. But hello, what's up? I can't quite call right one. I can't quite call right pick up. I am doing an investigation. And I have a cat next to me. You don't know how he is when I answer calls in front of him. He starts scratching everything. Investigate my ass. Not feeling like it. Not today at least. What's up? It's because I'm doing this and I need to advance quick. I can do that. Gladly, that's crazy. See, the back of the curtain is taped from temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Let's meet up, Rizzler, tomorrow. I can't. I have to go to church. Like the entire... Oh, Rizzler, you mean Mets. I thought you were calling me Rizzler. And I was like, why? So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket.
So...
They went that far. This is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. But they needed it. Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. That's interesting. So maybe the being backstage, but it's not that there's a backstage there. There is no backstage. there's just a wall. So it's just there because... I don't know. That's weird. What do you have to say for yourself? With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Jackie was silently staring at the stage floor. Something dropped on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Oh, I did see that earlier. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge of someone was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what is strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime of wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Really fucking weird. Okay, what else do I need to investigate, bro? It's a darker shade of pink, meaning it's much older than everything else here. True, true, you do have a point. Oh, AC control panel. Another of these motherfuckers? Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! I don't know how much that is. Now I know why it's so damn hot! I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Interesting. Tra-la-lelo, tra-la-la. Bombardillo, crossitilo, huh? Have you seen the Ludwig Michael Reeves Japan trip? No, I haven't. They uploaded like 5 videos of that shit. And I haven't seen a single one of them. We should learn a little Japanese and do the same thing. It'll be interesting. It would be interesting. But hello, Sir Girl, how you doing? Let me say anything. I'm playing Fortnite with like the prettiest skin. Which one? As far as I'm aware, I don't. What? As far as I'm aware, I don't have a Fortnite skin yet. Is that a fucking? I thought it was a piano. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems like you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting in the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like it was this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Also, you're being pretty. So I know I simp here, but that's a stretch, bro! I see, so you noticed too, friend. What? Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. What aberrant item? Oh, what the hell is that? There's something there. You mean that? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck in the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now it's the time for you to take flight. Fwahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark divas of destruction. Devas, sorry. Hamster launched himself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. The fuck is that? choo-choo. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Oh, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my four dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed into it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Is that it? Okay, that's it. What else, brother? Storage room. There's a door that says staff only, looks like inside of the storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Matchmaking is erroring out. Servers, don't forsake me here. Don't leave me to watch your stream. Oh my god, of course you're here. Man. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up in the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. It's the same paper that was stuck in the baton thing. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks like a little turn out, but what does this mean? Now I officially have 5k money? Bro. Like real life money? Fuck yeah, bro. Share some? Just kidding. That's cool, dude. Buy some cool shit. Unless it's not money, like actual money, and it is like pineapples for you to like redeem stuff on the... Oh my god. On the soundboard thing. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Okay. Forgot that I have a button to see that. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Yeah, no shit, dumbass. Doing anything but talking to Nagito. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had to... Oh my god, I'm rereading all of this shit. Wait, huh? I'm rereading all of this, huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Interesting. What do you have to say for yourself? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but at the end you're just going to be the killer on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. Just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
It's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any fucking sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Weird. You need to hang up that investigation, bro. Don't be bookie like that. Can I... Oh, there's still more shit that I have to investigate? Like what, bro? Do I need to talk to people? Sonia? Oh, okay.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is a place where Buki sang for Yukiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
Let's
thought.
do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Okay, I talked to her, what the fuck?
damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. Huh. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think this might be a really big clue? No, it was just used to block the doors. Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, it was closed. It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. If we all charge at the same time. Oh, we all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. Yeah, whatever. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Aw. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would block the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
Huh. Don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but
I've listened
I
to
heard
the
what
whole
you
story.
two were discussing. Okay, sure. Jackie, that was kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but She said that. Chiaki bent down, scraped off a semi-transparent glob with her finger. That is fucking crazy. What are you putting into your mouth? Chew, chew. Oh, it smells like workshop chemicals. Okay, sure. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be glob now, but that doesn't mean it was glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of a door. What are you talking about? Okay. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit around the taste, it's okay to consider that this is some kind of glue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Glue! Hello, Kane, what do you have to say for yourself? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. And then my girl, Mikan. Or is she a girl? Phew, if only I noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. When I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I generally don't remember that story. Well, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I would doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We worked together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We worked together until just a little before the morning monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling you the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. That's crazy, dude. What happened to you not doubting me? Mikan's account. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music video. I like there's that the investigation is super quick this time. So fucking quick. Because to be honest, it's one of the most tedious parts. It's just you're just like pointing and clicking and reading a shit ton and not understanding what the hell is going on, you know? But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Let's talk to her right now. How about Mikan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, this music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is ever exposed to the heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the heat killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking that the order of the murders... Huh? imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
Oh my god. It's a murder where the killer used creative work, like song or film, as an outline of their killings. Oh, is that why the fucking asshole told us to go check the fucking cinema? Because that's how the killing would happen in the movie. Happened the same way that it happened in the thing? Ah, so you're in the investigation right now. What's your thoughts right now? Dude, I have no clue what's going on. What's Gyroid. Sorry, not gyroid. That's Animal Crossing. Dude, I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on. I have no idea. Straight up. Like, all the thing... like, the only thing that I know is... that the way Ibuki fucking died was someone told her to go hang herself and she went to do it because that's what her fever fucking thing had. I'm eating chips while watching this go down. Very entertaining. Let's go. My thoughts. Why did they have to get killed, Ibuki and Hyoko? Real. Also that, dude. One of my girly pups. It is gone. After all this years, I'm one wife poor. After getting wife after wife, I lost one. Man. Yeah. So it's common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Oh, really? How should an imitation murder be related to this murder? Don't they all? No. Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then it's possible that one more person might have been killed? A third one?
This too
It's certainly
must be
conceivable if the
will of
killer wishes to
causality.
complete an imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you for one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So.
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean the 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve the victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. So you're saying that there is not 2 killers, meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving a huge hint. She made me say it. So there was an accomplice. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little, does it?
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
it
your
means the third victim will be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh
When we
my.
first explored the island, monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped, I guess. I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by a little too, so I'll go there first and wait for you. Exactly where you're going, talking about. Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you.
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. But I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Yaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. It's just right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over the motel. There's still a lot of things that I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all my all until the end. Okay, so there's 3 places I can go right now. Shit. Also, hello, Maki-san, how you doing? There's a fly in my... Oh. Motherfucker, I hate flies. Oh. Oh, I did go outside. Okay, let's go to a motel first. Let us go to the movies. I'm closer to the... I went to the motel first. What the fuck are you doing here? I just remember I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Hello, someone.
So you have
Here,
the
right?
plan.
Come on out. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I was trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. For your information, I have 2 panties, so I already have it. Kihihi. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay, sure.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Let me fix the audio real quick. There you go. It was the same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was certainly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else you saw besides Chiaki? As I recall... Monomi. Didn't you hear me? A body was found! Body? Yeah! Oh, Gundam. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
I see. So Katsuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be true, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Kyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Kyoko was killed, and we need to discover it, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? So you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in a concrete. I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that. Okay. And which one fucking... Oh, Hika's room. Oh. Clatter. Looks like it's locked, but... the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... it opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Hyoko. It seems like I'm actually still saying Kyoko. That's crazy. I got a good prank to do on my friend on April Fool's. I just have to find a prank to do on Pill. Fuck yeah, brother. Man, that's fun. Having friends is crazy, isn't it? Alright, I should go inside. What a tiny place. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. What are you doing here?
My.
Oh, did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Why? Her fault? What does she mean? What do you mean, broski? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely hurt herself in this room. Oh, shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the spirit disease, so she was cautious with you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Oh.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. Why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Oh man.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh shit!
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh, dude.
That's
when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer knew Hyoko was going to the music venue? Bro didn't know. Bro found out and had to kill Hyoko because she was a witness. Something's wrong. Oh, hit him, monokuma.
No.
Yay. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find an important clue. Oh well. I just realized my phone was at 1%, so you're on my PC now saying hello. Hello, PC. I had you in the background and I want to keep you. Fuck, yeah. No! Monokuma, real. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Hello, Setsu's computer, real. Okay, let's go to the hospital. Let's see what the flip happened there. You guys suck. Dick! Fuckers. Anyways. Let's go to the hospital. Titty typhoon. Dude, the hospital is so far away. I have to run so much. What did they do? Exist. There is a very hidden monokuma in the hospital. Oh, let's see if I can find it. I'll look everywhere. I didn't know I could go all the way there. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Hello, Chucky. Hey, you prepare for that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? Aw.
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Okay. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. And why is that important? Well, we already knew that. I feel like I haven't been here for a while, even though it's only really been a few days. What? Sorry, I was thinking about a reel that I watched. I feel like I haven't been here for in a while. Oh, okay. I should investigate the lobby first? Oh my god, what do I need to investigate? The fucking notice? Wait, what? I didn't see the last. Hold on. Apparently only one person can accompany the infected thanks to monokuma selfish room. Rooms rule. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. First discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also want to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video of that surveillance camera in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain. Like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown had a handbag on their head appear. And a headpad on their whatever. I didn't know who he was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been stuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Other surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but it didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? I don't think so, honestly. Someone told her to do it. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out that out so easily. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? She seems a little upset. Just remember that match we played where you died every 2 seconds? But I love you platonically and you're a hobby, so I endure. Well, randoms have been dying 2 seconds into match all day and I want a Kermit. Bro. That's insane. No, I'm genuinely, I'm not that bad. Like, I'm not that bad at the game. Like, for real, for real. Trust. I'm not that bad. But that day, I was just... I don't know what's going on. Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they are out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. They weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear one? The one I already wore? That's gross. No? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. Yeah.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, if it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. That's insane. She was on guard duty? Let's check all over. Chuck's passes on boobs. Can't confirm I'm a shoot by shot. I didn't pass on that. It was Hajime. No, I wouldn't do that. I feel like that is disrespecting. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Is that gonna be it for all of them? Okay. Last one. Okay. But she clearly wanted you to, and she didn't want it to. She was betting. With respect, ghost of party girl chat forever haunting the chat. What do you mean? She legit gave you hints. Wait, I've never been in this place before. What the hell is going on? I never went up. Where's the hidden monokuma, by the way? But like, I just asked her out first, which I wouldn't. True. Like, go for a drink first, not go there specifically. Just like out of nowhere, you know? I hate how fucking slow this thing is. Anyways, conference room. I don't like where this is going. What is this? It's pitch black and I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Cuz
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed and it'd be embarrassing. What? What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? No. I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No, sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? No! Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. So the curtains were got from here? Question mark. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So it's something wrong with it? And she's fucking mad again. Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. Still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and I troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Really? Okay. Jux, let's see those hands. You better chill the fuck out. They're here. They're in the controller. I need 2 of them to actually control this game. Oh, okay. So I could... Oh. Is that a hitting monokuma? No, it isn't. It is?
Are you serious?
2 hands on your controller, sign me the fuck up. That's crazy, dude. Miss one in the conference room? Wait, really? Hold on, let me check. One hand gaming is crazy. In the conference room. Didn't even realize there was one there. Oh my god. That one's crazy.
I've been found.
That is crazy. Oh my god. I was expecting the camera to move, so like my eyes were getting used to it, but the camera didn't move, so like my eyes were like, whoa. It felt so weird. Where are the... Oh. Yeah, she's like upstairs. Okay, where are we going? To the cinema, right? The Wizard of Monomi. Movie theater.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you'd notice it too, right? The case this time is an imitation scene, which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. So you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, customers here.
Did you call me?
Crazy.
What?
Huh? How'd you miss the customer? How'd you miss the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I know you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took this sticker. See? This one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. But this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It's already said. It already says so in the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I just plan to watch it once.
Look forward to
Then
it.
I'll
okay?
prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. Movie's invitation ticket. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Meanwhile, that happens. You came all this way to not watch it. Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to Hajime so what? It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. Might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the masked world. You definitely wouldn't call that.
Hey.
It's about time you showed up your bear side, you know? Come on, live in yourself a little.
So.
Wait for a bit, okay? I didn't know that was the exit. Oh, that makes sense. I always thought this was the exit, and this was the way to go on the screen. Crazy. Bitch.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing the movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Okay, that's not the thing that I need to do. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. So, was Despair Girls released before Danganronpa 2? Something you maybe would do, honestly? I wouldn't pay $1.5 million for a sticker. I don't think I would. For your sake, probably don't play... oh my god. Ultra Despair Girls. Why? After? It takes place between said games, though, I think. Why shouldn't I play Ultimate Despair Girls? Is it bad? I kind of want to play all of them. I'm down to playing all of them. Call of Duty. It's a shooter, but worse. No fucking way. That is so funny. That is so funny.
No.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might be even hated by boy bears too, you know? You can play it on my Steam account? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Matt. I don't know what else to do. Check the shit around. It's a food shop. And that's it. It's a lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here, dude. I want sandwich. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. It's unnecessary for the storyline, so Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, UDG, Danganronpa 3 anime. It is at times brilliant and terrible. Not really Call of Duty, it's kind of puzzle shooter, I guess. Ah. Interesting. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Yep, the bag. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that caught your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, it's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're
Stupid.
So
There's
stupid.
no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because there's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey.
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account is crazy.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparation are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting. Fuck you. Danganronpa 3 anime is not to be confused at all with the DRV3 game, though. What? It's not great bits of story. Toko becomes a top-tier character. Main theme is around child abuse. Sometimes that's treated nicely. Other times there's a minigame to prevent SA on the main character. Be nice to your long-lost cousin. Why is he my long-lost cousin? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Reduced. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
I hope it's voice acted. $2.5D, what does that mean?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
It is voice acted! Okay. Crazy.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Makes sense. This is actually
And
Monokuma's
was
voice
whisked
actor
away to Monomi's country.
acting normally? Really? That's so funny.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Huh.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay.
He also met
Oh
a
my God, it's the
Monomi
Wizard of
tin
Oz.
man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. after a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma
Okay.
finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Okay.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
What is the Wizard of Oz, right?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
I should do that, dude.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Wow. This shit's so ass. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. What? What does that mean?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the cross trial. No. What do you mean 2 heads?
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye-bye. No, dude, what do you... And he's gone. Too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. 2 heads? What do you mean 2 heads? Oh my god, it's the bitch. The ball sack on white halves of his face. Oh, ball sack is not what that says. That says bulk. How was it actually? I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, thanks to that movie, you know now, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in the case. Luke's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Mama Bicho.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Bad.
It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
It's insane how bro can go like blah 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 to this.
The class trial's gonna start, you know?
This class trial is 3 hours. I feel like that's shorter than the other ones.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Isn't that shorter than the other ones? Weren't the other ones like 5 hours? So very time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. They weren't 5 hours, you're just dumb. Thank you, Setsu. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Jock's gonna ask a favor? Yes. Oh, Setsu, by the way. I went to buy everything of the Avatar thing, and I, for some reason, couldn't get the animations and the halo. If I didn't get, like... If I gotten only one of the hairstyles, I could have gotten the halo. But yeah, I don't know why that happened. I did save all that stuff. Wasn't the Roblox inflation true? I don't know, that was weird. Where am I going? Oh, Monokuma Rock. Shit, I forgot. But yeah. But hey, I have a new Roblox avatar, and I got called a furry and a femboy on Instagram. Isn't that fun? That's very unlikely. Oh, it might have been that I owned one of the hairstyles, so it totaled wrong. Maybe. But that's very unlikely. Legally agreeing without asking context. Uh-oh. Context? See, I did ask for it. Just not in the right time. Oh man. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in the front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there. Why do you get in my way? You're just a dumb little sister who's short and a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say? Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn
Of
it!
course he's not. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except for Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Crazy. Gee, I wonder who one of those people were. Cough, cough. What do you mean? Stairs. Don't you love him? I noticed our lineup silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Huh? But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. What are you talking about, bro? And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Crazy. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. It's different every time. My mind feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey, hey!
It's Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Yeah, voice acting. Oh man, never mind. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sionji, The ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and full-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is... Among Us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain of the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Yes, I would like to save. Thank you for asking.
Okay, set skills. Ah, shit. Oh, never mind. We do have skills. I don't know what they do. Increase acceleration speed effective during logic dive. Okay. Yay. Okay, cool. Trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Fuck you.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
True.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
My, do I miss you? I don't miss you that much. Like that other girl.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
That's crazy.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head,
Jesus Christ.
the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Oh no, what does that say about me?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Real shit, brother.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Real shit, brother.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
So fucking real, dude.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
So fucking real, bro.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Realistic shit, bro.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
So fucking real.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
She didn't woke you up. Well, she technically did, but she was fucking choking you.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Respond to your DMs after stream. I told you what you verbally agreed to. Oh no. Did I agree to? What the hell? That's crazy. That's insane. What the hell? Not now, bro. No. I read the preview of the message.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Ibuki Miyoda.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Cry. What else am I gonna fucking do? Try to stop her?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Spoiler, so like Ibuki was found hanging out.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Able-bodied?
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Because I love you.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
Mika, you're the nicest person that I've ever met.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
You don't deserve to be in this situation at all. The other ones kind of deserve it, but you don't.
Various ways?
What was she saying? I wasn't paying attention.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
You've met me, bitch. Don't act a fool while I'm watching.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Which is crazy.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Which is crazy.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Which is crazy.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Which is crazy.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Which is crazy.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Which is crazy.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Your mom is suspicious and you're a hoe, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Damn, Angie Jog, sheesh.
Lie? Why would I lie?
So true.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
You're such a whore.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and makes matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh man, I forgot that I have to actually play this game. Make your arguments. Oh boy, I'm a room. Okay. I can be your whore if you want me to,
Hajime's
Hajime.
testimony is clearly
That's
suspicious.
something this motherfucker would say.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Hajime's the only witness.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's
Bitch,
fault.
I didn't watch the movie. I didn't watch the movie.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Release invitation ticket, there you go.
Hajime's
Oh my god, I feel so
testimony is a lie,
smart.
then the fact that
Poor
Ibuki
Jocks
hung
not
herself.
being able to just spoil and click it again.
That
It's
would
not
also
too
be a
late to
lie.
bail. Hey.
I don't think I can deny that
Sometimes it is
possibility.
hard.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Huh?
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, I need to just... Finally, Jocks
Hajime's
adapts. Hold on,
testimony is
hold on.
clearly
I'm
suspicious.
pretty sure that was wrong.
Hajime's test and the fact that Ibuki.
That would also be. I don't think I can deny. After all,
Why would Hajime?
well, obviously.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Hold on, hold
The
on,
fact
hold on.
that the bodies were imitating the movie Hajime's fault.
Imagine missing? What the fuck is going on? Bro,
Hajime's
you gotta be kidding me.
And the fact that Ibuki.
That would also be. I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime?
well, obviously.
Did Hajime?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
What the hell?
Hajime's fault.
How's it going, bro? I don't know. Apparently, I'm missing 3 times in a row.
Hajime's test.
If Hajime's test and the fact that Ibuki.
That would also be. I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime?
well, obviously.
Did Hajime kill both of
The fact that the bodies.
That is
that's wrong.
crazy, bro. That is insane.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Absolute favorite negative trial moment, messing around with Hajime to make his testimony solid. Huh, I didn't thought of it that way.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Your mama, you're a whore or something like that. I don't remember what I said.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received 1 ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
That's why he told me to save it.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Why are you crying, bro?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Get the fuck out, bro.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Actually.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Actually.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
How old is this game?
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Shout out to that one person watching the VOD or the playthrough that answered in their head.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Which is insane.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
Yes, Mika, don't worry, everything is gonna be fine.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
What do you mean, me too?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Oh.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
A body has been discovered.
So true.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Someone killed Nekomaru while everyone was away. He died of diarrhea. Oh man, rest in peace. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh man. Right, I just realized, isn't the game too low?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Here comes the hard part.
It
Man, I'm
seems
not
they were
even
trying
paying
to
attention.
stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
I'm not paying attention, by the way.
So they look like they had just rushed
Start
over.
paying attention later.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
A person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my own evidence. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
That is true.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, I don't know. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still
Okay,
inside
let
the
me
music venue.
hear
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Okay, I have an idea.
You can use that as a by doing that. The kill waited till we got and suddenly it
Clearly, semi-transparent glob is the only thing that has to do with whatever the fuck is going on in this one thing.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You guys are proud of me.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Yeah, sure. Okay, it does sound so proud.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Semi-transparent glob. Game doesn't need this. Just call it glue from the start. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
You tasted it,
It had
bro.
a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not, bro. I come back for the sussy.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
There is edible glue, though.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Yeah, but how was the drumstick put in the, you know, in the thing? Kinda is me when I first played this trial. No way,
And
dude.
thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
True.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First
What?
of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost
Oh.
unnaturally so?
Really?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Maybe.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
That's crazy.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
What are you talking about?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also
That is
taped her
crazy,
up after
right?
killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while
Okay.
Hajime was away from the venue,
So I forgot, since Teruteru died, was Jokes-Fuyu Hiko or Kazuichi? None of them. Let's go.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Fine, you can be Nagito. I don't... That's somehow worse than Teruteru.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Uh-huh.
Here, I have proof.
Uh-huh.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap was stuck in the baton lightning in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Wallpaper. Wallpaper. Okay, yeah, it is wallpaper. I forgot how to play this game. Okay, cool. I need another Earl. Here we go. Ball. Hey. Ah. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wallpaper. What the hell? What the hell? Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? There's so much going on. No, that's the wrong button. The wrong button again. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, it's not an A. Okay. There we go.
Got it!
Nice. Yes, wallpaper. It's a detail some people may notice from the start of the investigation.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
But can you spell the word knife in this fun minigame? If you get to make a comic later. Oh my god. Man, if I read that comment before, is there a way of making it say knife? That's from what? Crows see Danganronpa skit. Oh.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Yes.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
How do you do that if you didn't have that shit on you? And it doesn't fit perfectly,
So
by the way.
the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Oh my god, tiddle.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
They hauled that whole wallpaper roll into the courtroom. Imagine that scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Should it? Let's give it a try. What the hell? Logic dive? Ah, not this shit. I don't remember how to play this. Okay, how do you jump? Yeah, there we go. I hate logic dive because I'm too stupid for it. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. It was brought there. It was hidden. It makes sense. Oh my god, I'm not stupid. Let's go. I fucking knew it. Also, funny enough, there's a 3D model of Hajime. Isn't that crazy? In the game. That's a little crazy to me. What did the killer use to hide her body on the wallpaper? Ah, shit, wait. Could have been the curtain. Oh my god, I'm so smart. You know what? I'm starting to like this fucking minigame now. Not that it doesn't make me look like a fucking idiot. It always makes you look like a fucking idiot. Okay, who said that? What the hell, dude? Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Oh shit, they covered the pillar. There's no way they formed a fucking wall. No fucking way. So fucking good.
It's all coming together.
Is it?
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
That's crazy.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
That is crazy, by the way. Yeah, and it even looks thicker. Yeah.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Wow.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
I say wow as if it was something really, really impressive and good.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Real shit, you're so smart, Nikan.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Isn't that crazy that just like a little thing like that can just like tell everything that just happened? It's insane. Yeah, some people noted that difference on the pillar immediately, but of course you gotta look at Ibuki and the smashed camera. Dude, I didn't notice that at all. That's insane that people could tell that.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
True.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room, It's not that big of a deal.
It's just whatever.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Before Ibuki.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
So true, Monami.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
So true.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
That's crazy, bro. She does that? That's insane. Oh my god, I'm out of falling.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
That's what they all say.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Real shit.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie. I should be able to explain that now. Holy shit.
I see!
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
But why does it matter so much that you had to mix them?
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, that's my theory.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
That's crazy.
I'm not even crying.
So true. Speak your shit, Chiaki.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
So true.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh, why is Gundam beefing with Chiaki? Real, bro.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
What is bro yapping about?
Man, he's being annoying again.
That's just a recurring thing.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah, how do you know that? And also, Ibuki's feet had blood on it. Well, not feet, whatever she was wearing.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Okay.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. But I don't get it. Blood on the souls. Doesn't that prove that shit wrong? That Hiyoko was the second one killed
when Hiyoko
because...
died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Her feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Yep.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Exactly.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Real.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yep, that's my theory.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
so
eye.
annoying. He's being annoying again.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I don't even know what that means.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Chuck's one? Wow, you still stream? It's been forever. How you been? Been great. Fish? Crazy. I've been playing Danganronpa 2 for over 10 years every single day. I know the lines by memory, and I still keep playing it. Look. See, I said that specifically without looking at the thing.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Makes sense with how great you are at completing this. What the flip, dude?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. Oh, so many.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare?
What does that have to do? Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet...
Wait, really?
Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh, there was.
You can't step on blood that was never there. Just did you see a nice nightmare?
Hold on,
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible!
Shit.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through
bitch.
those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
How's the wife and kids? Did they end up leaving because you spend more time in this game? Yes.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Bitch.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
But I still
Even
don't
if they're
understand.
able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
I still don't understand why it's important to know the order.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
True.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
Oh,
so
shit.
I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Interesting that you know that does that. Kazu Ichi.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Well, since your wife left, do you want to, like, I don't know, go for a date or something? Called no homo though, bro.
Then it's decided.
No homo, no homo, no homo.
Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I fucking knew it.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
What do you mean?
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Real shit, brother. Fuck you and your mom.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Sorry, I bet your mom is really nice. I'm sorry. I regret saying that. I'm sorry.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Unless she's a bitch. Like, if she's an asshole, then in that case, yeah, fuck your mom, dude.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
No, but she could be, like, really, really nice, and I'm just, like, believing she's an asshole. Maybe she's really nice.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
No, but he definitely fucking grew up weird, doesn't it? Like, look at him. He's fucking weird as fuck. Like, his mom had to do something with it. I bet. Huh? Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Or maybe it was the dad.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Or maybe he grew up by himself. I don't know.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
So true.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Maybe he was raised by dogs.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Maybe he was raised by hamsters. And that's how he communicates so well with hamsters.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Do you go through Nagito's free times? I forget if you did in chapter 1. No, I didn't. I fucking despise this guy. But I don't fucking despise him that much. Just a little.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
If you didn't do Nagito's free time in chapter 1, you can't do his events the rest of the game. Really? That sucks.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. I don't think she killed Hyoko. I think someone told her, because she was very, like, doing whatever the fuck people were telling her to do. So the killer could simply just say, hey, kill yourself, and she did it. Man, imagine if she was in Twitter back then. Holy shit.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
True, that is true.
Then she was alive.
You're fucking stupid.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Yeah, hanged. You fucking asshole.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Exactly.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
True.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
That you're fucking stupid.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh my god, I don't fucking understand you, bro.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Someone telling her to do it. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Someone told her to do it.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Oh my god, they're all stupid.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
That's crazy.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Before the Monokuma announcement.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It doesn't.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yes.
What time did Hajime see that video?
Before the Monokuma morning thing.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
She was too tired of hearing Monokuma say good morning.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Wouldn't that be me?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Okay. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I don't remember.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Let me test something.
I was where I was supposed to be.
I miss.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody
has an alibi, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
No one has an alibi. We have an alibi. Don't we?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally asleep.
Let me test something.
So everyone who stayed at the what about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
My own cottage.
Okay.
Crap!
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. That's
Not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has...
No, that's wrong.
I don't know what I did, but I know I knew it.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Now that's Aura.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Hey, you don't have to know.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Jealous?
Too much info.
Jealous.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Oh, more sussy comments. Jogs doesn't get the context though. Being a virgin and whatnot. Man.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
I'm not paying attention, by the way.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Not paying attention.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Sometimes your feelings shouldn't be validated. Fuck you, Narita. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we stealing the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Oh, no way, it's an intermission. Shit.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The most balls are sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. There's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monami, appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a red-hatted stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Well, you were whining your time already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll be just a boring appeal. Come on, your appeal is if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl star Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Milk is not sweet. Well, Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Okay. 2 weeks since your last members online stream. Those poor suckers. I mean, your dear fans. Yeah, last Wednesday I didn't do it because we were on like too deep into the mainstream. So fellas, I want to keep going, but sadly I have to stop it here. And we'll continue it next week. Because it's getting late and I'm getting EP. So yeah. We saved, right? Yes. Now what? DMs. Hold on, let me check DMs. Real quick. Who's online? What the fuck is this? This is from my cousin's account. Anyways. Scorpions in Fortnite, yes? I didn't know. Apparently. It was in the Nintendo news, and Nintendo news don't die. Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Kitana, and Raiden. Raiden Shogun? My wife? Let me check DMs. Bro. Hold on, I'm replying to DMs. Oh no. Crazy shit, dude. Who's this? Oh, this is one. Anyways. How was your day in Fortnite shop as of tonight? It's crazy. Wait, Mets. Sent DMs. What is in DMs, Mets? Let me check. It says joke. I can't hear shit. But it is working. Hold on. Jugs being roasted in DMs. Crazy. It could not be me. You know what else? What else is crazy? What? What else is crazy? Well. No, we should be able to actually hear it. I confessed? I'm thinking 25 million thoughts right now. Well, how did it go? I'm proud of you for doing it. For having the balls to do it. But how did it go? I'm worried. Because now I'm thinking, if you confess and it went super well, you would have freaked out in chat. But you didn't. And now that worries me. Early April Fool's. Dude! You don't do that! What the hell? Yep, I'm jumping. Dude, I got super fucking worried, dude. I got super fucking worried. I was like, no. Val went crazy in chat. So maybe it went bad. And now Val is devastated. Oh no. I was so worried. Oh no. Dude, what the frick? I wanted to do it on Tuesday, but it would be too obvious. True, true. Holy shit, dude. You scared me, dude. I always assumed the worst, like when you thought it wasn't going to give you Crocs. No, I trusted you. I trusted you. But no, it's not that I assumed the worst. It's because, like, if it actually happened, and if it went super well, like Ball confessed, and then Pale confessed back, you know, Val would have been, guys, you won't fucking believe it, right? But that didn't happen, and the other thing that happened was like, hey, like just casually saying like, hey, you know what? It's crazy. I confessed. And the fact that Val didn't go crazy and then put a bunch of the same sticking tongue out emoji told me, oh no, Val confessed. Pale didn't confess back. And now Val is devastated. Because if it was the opposite, Ball would have gone crazy in chat. Dude. So when are you watching that video on screen? What video? I don't know what you're talking about. I in fact have no screen in front of me.
If you're still bored after following this guide, then go to hell.
What does that say? What does that say? Hold on, I didn't understand shit. Hold on.
If you're still bored after following this guide, then go to hell.
If you something to this guy, then go to hell? And why is your screen black? I actually never had a screen in front of me. It was funny seeing y'all's reactions. Bro. There's more in Danganronpa channel. More DM, less sussy. Hold on. Let me check Danganronpa. I swear you changed this, didn't you? What?
How to stop a bully. Hey! Huh? Stop.
Wow, inspiring. You saved my life. Hey, don't even mention. How can I ever repay?
That's crazy, bro. Holy shit! Why you do me like that? Sorry, there's only 2 seats, but we're a trio. I'll just walk, guys. Y'all better get in. So real, so true. The mods.
Why is it in a cage? Because it growled at me.
So real.
Alright, man.
Let's go left.
Who was that? A hole I didn't see.
Alright, man.
Let's go left.
That's V.
Well, he went this way, and then he went that way,
What the hell?
and then he went this way, and then I go this way, and then I go that way. Oh God! Oh my God!
What the hell? What is going on?
Did you just truck the glass?
I'm dead.
That's crazy.
How y'all doing? Welcome to summer camp. My name is Steve, but you could call me Steve. No. Wait, so what happens if we don't call you Steve? Hey, man, why you talking when I'm talking? No. Oh, my fault, bro. All right, so before we get started today, I'm gonna have y'all run 15 laps around this field, all right? No.
15.
Tripping. Bro, why we gotta run 15 laps? It's like 100 degrees out. We gonna die out here. Look, man, when you run a summer camp, you can make the rules. Is your name Steve? Dog, nobody wants to be named Steve. No. Steve, it's really hot out here. Can I get some water? Yeah, girl, go ahead. Yeah, man, it's hot. I can get some water, too? Nah, bro, we actually ran out. Bro, what do you mean you ran out? You just let her get some. Look, man, you yell at me again, I'm gonna have to send you home. Nah, I don't want to be here anyways. This man tripping. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, this might be copyrighted. Hold on. No! That's so funny. That's insane. That's it's really funny. If you're still bored after watching this god, then go to hell. Oh, that's what this was. Val and Setsu beef. Real shit, brother. Oh wait, this is Val? I thought Val was another one. Crazy. Hold on, let me check DMs real quick. The fuck is a Yorkie? Yorkie. Dog breed. Oh my god! It's a Yorkie! Cute ass dog. Real. That's Adele. Ah, so I was right. Oh my god. I saw an Instagram reel of a dog that was like fucking like one of these dogs that was like this or something like that, really pretty, and then they cut all of its hair and it looked like a fucking rat. That's a dog. I have that type of dog. You have this brand? That's crazy. That's amazing. Wow. Also Gardevoir, what the flip? I saw a DM and then suddenly it's not there anymore. Ha! It's here in my phone! Why you deleted? What DM? Why'd you delete it? Why'd you delete it? I don't know what I said, to be honest. Man. Crazy. I would love to have a fucking background that is not this, you know? It wouldn't be awesome. It's a ball. It was like 5 minutes ago. That's a long time. Fair enough. Mention. Oh, this is Vol. So I was right. So this is Vol. Oh my god, Capcom. Got it. Got it. That's me for real in math class. Real. Real shit, brother. Me too. Fucking, man. Dude, today I woke up early as fuck. Oh no, wait, no, there you go. I got the fucking thing here. Ah, shit, I can't take screenshots. I got the DM. Shit. Dude, I can't take screenshots because the fucking volume thing, it's not working. Oh my god, a screenshot was taken. Let's go. Look, when I see a compliment, I must take it, bro. I never get complimented. I'm gonna circle it a lot. And then send it to you. Oh my god, the emojis were changed back to Samsung emojis. Where the fuck is that one emoji that I'm looking for? Where the fuck? Oh, now I remember. I only said that because I would... You guys don't want to know what I just read. Is that a compliment? I went all in to balance out the compliment. Okay. I'll send the picture either way. You know, no one has ever spoken about me in that way. That is crazy. I'm not used to it. That's insane. Insane. I went, oh, I've heard about that. Wait, huh? I got her into Dangan. Who? The girly pop? Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Split fiction. So no split fiction. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Be careful entering there. Whoa. Doesn't sound like me. I was framed. Crazy. Let's see what Matt sent. What is this? Brick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Girl just got consumed. So no split fiction? When we played split fiction. Do you have the game? Anyways. Oh, hope he sent an image. Hope he was trying to wake me up last Thursday, aka yesterday. Huh? And 10 dead to happen. People are out here slandering my name. I will sue. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. Anyways. Wait, what else did Beth send? Yes, thank you very much. Wow, I do have the game. How does that work? Next Nox stream? Great question. Maybe next Friday. Anyways, about Girly Pop, tell me everything about it. I'm gonna try and start limiting my appearances. That way you can have a break and be anxious about when I will reappear. No! It's really fun having you here. But it's fine. Do what your heart tells you to do. She has the best hair routine. That one time I stared without her noticing. Okay. Uh-huh. Sounds kind of gay. You liking me balancing out with no homo, bro, when we can make out or something in a totally hetero way. True, 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 true. Real, 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 real. You're so right. No homo, though. No homo. Crazy. Too much info. Oh my god. But what does she do? What's her routine? She came to Subway to ask for a cookie. What did you do? Did you gift her one? Or did she have to pay just like you had to pay for a crepe? And I gave her a free one without the boss noticing? No, I'm kidding. Okay. I was like, wow, dude. That's crazy. Wouldn't they see like the cameras and shit? That's terrifying. I'll be down to saying, yeah, that's none of my pay. I did businessman stuff and I just said, give me my money. I know. I don't want to get fired. True. Hey, are you having what's important is, are you having a great time at Subway? Are you enjoying it? That's what's important. If you are enjoying it. That's what matters. Yes, let's go, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm super glad to hear that. There's always one type of drama happening. What type? What type of drama? It's okay, Dutch. It's not gay from me, but gay from Chugs. What the fuck, dude? What do you mean? And I'm always watching while eating a turkey foot long sandwich. Dude, you get to eat like just Subway? Oh man, what if I start working at Subway? I love my foot longs. Dude, what if I start working at Subway? if I start working at Subway, dude. You know, because of the odd ones out, I said, you know what? I wanna work at Subway one day. And because I generally like Subway that much, it's just too fucking expensive for me. Like, to get it casually. Like I can get it once in a lifetime. Not once in a lifetime. Like, once every 1,000 years. But, like, one every fucking day? Nah, bro. Don't worry about it. Mets is spilling his heart out here. Stop being an asshole. Pay attention. I'm paying attention. Laughs you'd hate it here? Why? Why do you think so? Why do you think so? I don't know, dude. I think that it would be interesting, but I don't think that, like, schedule would work for me. And it was she ordered a beef and holy shit, beef and cheese sandwich with mayo, and her drink Pepsi and one chocolate chip cookie. Only one? What was the other cookie? With mac and cheese. Oh, okay. Yes, he memorized her order. That's crazy, dude. Mets, you might be a little bit obsessed. Tiny bit. The DM that I got is, you will be hearing from my legal representative. Shit, brother. I don't even. Hey! Yeah, I'm just saying. You might be a little obsessed, brother. Yeah, yo, you're a want to talk. Yes. I'm not obsessed with real women. I'm obsessed with anime women. Cause that's so much better. Dude, I was selecting the wallpapers for my watch, and I was like, wow, dude, these wallpapers are so cool. And then suddenly I realized they're all anime women. They're all anime women, bro. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of cringe. But you know what? I don't give a shit. I like these characters. Anyway, she has the best ponytail ever. Let's go. I like ponytails. Better than anyone in this whole wide world. Better than Ariana Grande. Like, it's simply amazing. With the exception of Party Girl. I'm not obsessed with Party Girl, dude. I haven't thought of Party... Like, the last time that I thought of Party Girl was the last time you talk about Party Girl. That was the last time I thought about her. And before that, because that was earlier today, before that, I didn't even fucking think about her. At all. Anyway, how's that I'm a Bun ringtone? I think that I don't even hear it. I don't even... Okay, I did. Yeah, Dodge just wasn't obsessed with her. He was just wanting to test her out. No, I think that's so wrong. That is just not true at all. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking yawning that so much. Cancel him. So the girl and I, Def, didn't went out. You guys went out? Okay, but here's the thing. How does the vibe feel? Because, for example, with my neighbor, it felt more of like a friendship vibe, like the first time we ever talked. So it kept that way also because I didn't know she was underage. I thought she was older. And then I found out later and I was like, oh. Tiny detail there. And I definitely didn't tell V before, you guys. Crazy. Crazy. Back to the 1500. Nah, dude, that is crazy. That is crazy though. That fucking band or whatever the fuck it is insane. Why do they want 15 and under idols? Why? I don't get it. It's fucking hilarious to me. It's so funny. What's it say? Anyways. You want pics? Of what? Proof that you didn't tell V before us? Wow, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Insane. That day, I mean, the diner pics. Yes, actually. You can post it on the Joxnet area of the server here. That's the new general hub. It'll be cool. But that's cool. But how does the vibe feel? Does it feel like a friendship? Does it feel like something's going on? How is it going? So Jox, the skin I was playing in front of earlier is first Venice hard. Her hair is so fucking pretty. Hold on, let me check. Venice art Fortnite. Ooh. It is. Wow. Her hair is pretty cool. I would love if this thing loaded. Purple, so true. Oh my god, Lego. No way. That's what I'm talking about. I love it that fucking loaded. Really cool skin. I like it. Mats can Rompa daily laugh of Mats. Oh, what the fuck is that? Well, I can't see the food because it's finished. No way, leather. And palms looking things. She's real! No way! Whoa! Wait, not this. This. Hey! No, of course I... Since I just thought that it would be funny to say that. Dude, the place outside is nice. I can see your face here. Full view, wow. Well, slightly see your face. Car. Really nice outside, what the hell? Places like this, looking like this, are super fancy in Costa Rica. Hey, off my face, Perf. What are you just saying? You can slightly see your face here. Just mentioning it. Chinese food? Oh, how was it? How was it? Dude, one day I went to Chinese restaurant, like legitimate Chinese restaurant, not like the Americanized version of Chinese restaurants. No, actual Chinese restaurant. And it was great. Tasted like Korean food? Crazy. I've never had Korean food. I want to try Korean food. I think that would be interesting. I feel like that would be awesome sauce. Hold on, let me check Gardevoir message. Oh, already read that. But yeah, that's fun, dude. Wow, obsessed much? No, I just saw that there was another message. And I wanted to be like, how funny message. But I already read that message. And then I was sad. What the fuck? Oh man, I have to reorder all of my apps in my watch. That sucks dick. Well, what else? It would be cool to have people to go out with, like friends and shit. Or have money for it. You know, that would be also cool. To have money for it. But dude, it is crazy. It is insane that you like went to talk to the girl and you guys became friends. That's crazy to me. Cause like, dude, we're not dating by the way. No, I know. But like the fact that you guys started talking and all that stuff, and then you guys became friends, and now you're going out on like to eat and stuff. That's so cool. Like I could never, bro. I'm a bitch. I'm a fucking pussy. I can't fucking talk to people. So whenever you feel like shit, remember you're a little bit better than me. In the social aspect. And probably other stuff. You do more stuff. You work. I stream. Which is also considered work, but you know. You got more money than I do. I get under minimum wage, which is crazy to me. Like the other day I found out and I was like, oh. But also I'm glad for the people that get paid minimum wage that they are getting way more than what I'm getting. I always knew I was better than you, but that's my negative opinion on streets. Okay. What the flip? What do you have against us? Mischievously rubs hands together. Crazy. Unfortunately, you're not dating. I think I now. Oh no! I think I'll name her Womanizer. Crazy name. That's the only name I can think of. Womanizer. Certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. But yeah. Let's think, how would I be able to know more people? Like IRL. She thinks I belong in an insane asylum. That's funny. That's really funny. Wait, Mats, what's your profile picture? I didn't even think about it. A womanizer is a man who habitually engaged in numerous casual sexual relationships with women, often with a negative connotation. Oh. Yoko's chest? Really? Oh my god, I see it now. Why? Why not her face or something? Now that I mention it, I see it. That's crazy. Insane. Runs away cutely is crazy, bro. That's insane. Wow. Wow, dude. That is crazy. Holy shit, I remember the comment from 2 days ago on the chat, and I thought it was like from today, and I was like, no, that wasn't today. Because we weren't talking about that today. How could I meet new people? Going to college is a no-go, bro. I'm not gonna do that shit just to meet people. That's stupid. Going to a you know what would be cool to try out? Going to a physical class of Japanese. But you're stupid, so yeah. And I didn't want to go to college either way. It's because she doesn't really have friends, so yeah. Well, it's good that you're her friend. She has a great friend. I'm her best friend at this point in time. Whoa, that's crazy. Enjoy it. Enjoy the time. Be present in the present. That's something that I've been friends to lovers. I'm gonna make sure that happens. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. That's insane, bro. I will DM my nonsense, not interrupt Met's lore. But I don't know where to find physical Japanese classes. I told her I was planning on streaming. What did she say? What did she think about streaming? She told me, don't be Keizo. Crazy. Well. I got Gardevoir DM. Oh my god, look. Can you see what it is? It's Miku in Fortnite. Ooh. Ah, shit. Oh my god, this phone sometimes is a little slow. Wait, the cat one is better. There we go. But the thing is, if I stream, I sleep at 12 a.m. and wake up at 4 a.m. to get ready for stream. Why do you wake up so early to stream? Wouldn't it be better to stream at night? Oh, my streams? You get up. You wake up at 4. I think that. Holy shit, you wake up at 4 a.m. to watch my streams? You did mention that you go to sleep at 10 p.m., which is good. You're getting 10, 11, 12, 13, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 6 hours of sleep. I'll start stream at 8 to 12 a.m. Holy shit, 8, 7. Oh, wait, I'm fucked. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 4 hours. I extended my sleep to 4 hours of sleep. Didn't extend it, you decreased. You should sleep more, dude. Remember what happened last time? You almost passed out or something like that. I don't remember what happened to you, but I remember that it was something not great. And it was because you didn't sleep. I adapted. Something tells me maybe not. Maybe you can't adapt that quick. You know? Maybe that's a little crazy. You got sick, I think? True. I don't quite remember what happened to you, but I remember it wasn't good. Trust, I fell asleep on that Nintendo stream. Oh yeah, because that was early as fuck. Or what time was it for you? Also, jokes when have you done theater stuff? I have done theater stuff. A little bit. Like hobby. I was staff at my school's theater group, and then I got to act little roles. But after that, I was moved to another school, sadly, so I couldn't continue with the theater. And then when I went back to that school, the teacher left, so the theater club was closed. But I did do theater stuff. Like, I know the bare minimum, maybe even less than the bare minimum, but like, I genuinely like theater. And if I would have continued being there, I would have loved to like continue trying to act and stuff like that. It's really fun. It's really interesting to like make plays and act and all that stuff. It's really interesting. It's really cool. Like, I would have completely done it. Because like, you technically have to interact with people at least somewhat, you know. Oh, that's what you mean. True. Oh, dude, but finding it... Oh, no, I don't know if finding a theater group at this age... I don't know, dude. It would be interesting, but I honestly feel like a Japanese class would be more useful to me. Bro, I did it again last year. How did it go? I'm feeling better at 4 a.m. Please go EP, bro. Please sleep. What's cool? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad. But if you stream at 8 a.m. of sometimes 10 a.m. If you played card games, maybe a card shop, a game shop. The game store near me was packed because Magic the Gathering tournament. Ooh. Dude. But I feel like that would be not the same, but similar to like going to conventions. Right? Like there's nerds there. Right? Not that that's bad, but like some of the people that go to conventions are not the sanest people or the best people out there. I have a friend who went to cons and met people there, and the people that they met there were not great. They were not great, so that's why I have like a bad idea about cons and meeting people in cons. Also, it's expensive as fuck. Like, going to cons is expensive as fuck. Like, it's like $14 fucking dollars or more to enter a fucking convention, which is insane. But like, I would be down to like, if there was like a Pokemon card game event thing, I'll be down to like go for it and like check it out, because I'm genuinely interested in Pokemon cards. And like meet people that are also genuinely interested in Pokemon cards would be fun. You know what would be so cool? But it's like a one-time thing, and I don't think you can make a friendship out of it. Whenever the Switch 2 releases, going to store day one and like meeting people that are as hyped as I am for the Switch 2. I think the only thing you'd need money for is the card game, because it's just a card game and video game shop. They still sell games for the Nintendo 64. That's cool. Speaking of theater, Chuck's1, you seen Danganronpa the stage yet? No. I've completely forgotten. I have completely forgotten about it. Is there a way to make my memory better? Angry face. True. I hope so. Because like I really forget a lot about stuff, a lot of stuff, constantly. So I wonder if there's a way of making my memory better. I don't know. But what else? What other stuff could I do? I feel, you know what's the thing? I feel like most people here in Costa Rica, well, not that they are, but I feel like some of the people are just fucking assholes. And like most people here in Latin America don't like people like me. That we like yeah, playing video games is like a wide thing that almost everyone does now. But like being too into video games or like streaming or like, I don't know, being a fucking nerd. Like, people don't listen to electronic music. I haven't found a person that listens to electronic music in Costa Rica. Like, it's really rare to find someone like me in this country. Like, the friends that I have kind of like some of the stuff that I like, but also, when you're doing that schedule, great question, not to lie. We're gonna watch later, or a computer tab is showing up when you turn it on. My tabs don't save. I always close my Google Chrome. I never have like open tabs. I only open tabs and then close them. Minecraft 1? True. We should play Minecraft one day. But I don't know what to do in Minecraft. No? You should have like a weekly schedule and set a time. You can actually show up on time for being more consistent, Jackson. Real. I thought of... we can make that new server. I do want to make the new server. I think that the old server is deleted, by the way. But I also want to make sure that I actually do stuff with it, you know? Because I really had really cool ideas for the server, but I think that I'm staffed for the ideas that I had. I had ideas of like doing events and like games and like this and that and making puzzles and putting lore and all that stuff. And I couldn't do that by myself. Hey, I'm Stav. True, you could help out. But like the ideas that I had were too big. Minecraft stream when the movie comes out. That's on a Friday. When does the movie come out, by the way? My friends wants to go to watch it, but I don't know if I want to go with them to watch it. April 4, 2025. Shit, that's like in tomorrow or some shit like that. So I might becoming a mod. Mets rubs his hands and laughs mischievously. Jux, I don't know if I want to go. Translation, I'm broke. No. I genuinely don't know if I want to go. It's not that I'm broke. I am, but I don't know. Cause like lately I've been like, again, I've been realizing that maybe they're not the best friends out there, and that I maybe deserve something better. I don't know. I just want a friendship when people don't treat me like shit, you know? We should play Minecraft as a small thing. If Mets becomes mod, I am getting the ban hammer. I feel it in the cosmos. It could be cool to do like a mini Minecraft series where like when we wind down from mainline games, we play a little bit of Minecraft. That would be kind of cool. But I would need to be super into Minecraft. And I don't get super into Minecraft by myself or if I don't have a set goal for Minecraft. Then when we get more people, highly likely we can do that. When are you getting back to Yume Nikki? When Hokora appears more on stream. Like when Hokora gets to be here to watch it. Because I'm like, no, I don't want to do this without Hokora. And I don't know when. I need to ask Hokora. But yeah, I've also forgotten about Yume Nikki. Next thing you know, Jock's gonna die first day. Oh, by the way, Identity V now has a reward for people who put 10k into the game. Yikes! The wow. Are we getting that in the account? Did you spend 10k? Are we unlocking it? Wouldn't that be awesome? Game update, Genshin Impact. Bitch, I don't have it downloaded here. Lol, no, I spent maybe 1,000 of the... Bro. 1,000 is still much than what I expected. Much more than what I expected. Anyways, I'm planning on one of these days. Aww. I'm gonna do a 1 week, 1 Danganronpa episodes. One episode per week? Question mark? Surprised I'm not incredibly tired, dude. I woke up super early today. Today has felt like a really long day. Because I'm feeling like this is gonna be the class trials. That has to be 1 whole week into Danganronpa. Like in-game time? I mean in-show time? You should play more I2V though. It seemed like everyone was having a decent amount of fun with the game modes. True. True. Because I have to divide it into 7 parts. Because holy shit. It's 1 hour? Holy fuck. What happened to the voice acting, by the way? how much voice acting is there? We never got into that. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'll just voice act as you. You voice act everyone. Everyone just has Met's voice. That'll be funny. Side, this is gonna suck ass. No, I don't think it will. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I don't know, dude. I have to find a way to, like, meet people. Like, make friends. Another way would be streaming, right? Like, collabing with people. But, like, I'm not big enough that other people are noticing me and or want to collab with me. And it's not like I could meet those people because I speak English. And the people that speak English are not in Costa Rica. You wanna hear my no, that's wrong take? No? No? Yes. Book club, does jocks know how to read? Pottery class. Pottery class wouldn't be that bad. Oh, but I would get so frustrated. I'll get so frustrated. No, and I feel like not young people go there. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. But maybe not young people go there. I imagine like old ladies going there. And me being the only 20-year-old. Early 20-year-old. I'm gonna be 21 in like a month. Oh fuck, dude. Also, book club I would be into if I was into reading. But sadly, I'm not. I wish. Generally would like to read. But oh well. Shit happens, you know. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. What is Kyoko doing here? Kyoko Kirigiri June. Crazy? Is that like what's your character according to your birthday?
So technically to know that's wrong, it has to be no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. I have to put more shit in, by the way.
Oh, you want to hear my no, that's wrong take. That's what you meant.
No, that's wrong.
So true. No, that's wrong. Crazy. Why should look like Chiaki in the top right? Wait, let me check. So true. Why should it look like Chiaki in the top right? Danganronpa characters for my birthday are Chiaki and Chihiro. When was your birthday again? Mine is April. Hello, Cloudy. How you doing? I like Chiaki. She's silly. I've been liking Chiaki lately. April, what day? 26th. 2004. Crazy. I've been freaking waiting to install Genshin and I have to wait 5 hours. I saw like a notification of like Genshin update or something like that. What did they add? Why are they adding? Are they adding like a whole fucking new place or something? Why is it 5 hours? Doesn't look like any Danganronpa character have your day. Nagito's the 28th. I'm close to Nagito. Out of all of them. Oh my god. Look at this. Cat Quest. What the fuck is this game? And library already have it? Fucker. Well, I don't have Neko Ghost Jump. The fuck is this game about? It's a fucking weird ass platformer. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, it might be an interesting platformer. Holy shit. Dumbass. That's so weird. Sure. Don't you have the same birthday as anyone? I wonder what his same birthday is. No? None of the Danganronpa characters is the 26th of what month? Man, I wonder. What month, Dutch? Holy shit, why is this game so expensive? It takes a look at it. Where? I don't see it. Oh, search it. Is this about the guys who got divorced or something? Genshin Impact has 93 gigabytes in my laptop, dude. That's insane. That's almost as big as GTA 5. We can get divorced, Chugs. Let's get it. Holy shit. Subscribe. Oh, I can't pay the game. Oh my god, it's at 70% discount. Crazy. They got divorced. So funny. The fuck is that? Oh. Valorant. Almost halfway there. It's almost midnight here. Holy shit, dude. But what are they adding to Genshin now? Wait, if we get the Friends Pass, it's raining like crazy here right now. You can play the demo. Becomes a horse. We could play the demo. That's interesting, but I would rather not get it on Epic Games Store. I would rather get it on. Oh, see, Genshin Impact, what's up? Pretty Woman. That'll be a good stream. Real. Infinite and Nikki, I wish I could play you. But my PC fucking dies. Also, what do you say? About what? It's 2:31. Told you. Real. I think It Takes Two is on PS4 and Nintendo. Oh, but I would rather 2:35. Dutch is at 2:35 a.m. currently. I keep forgetting that. 2:35. Hey, that's my time. It Takes Two. Yes. Excuse me, crazy. We were talking about that game. Beautiful game, bro. Real. Says the guy who never played. Vanessa and Janssen. I have it on Switch? Let's go. Is there a local multiplayer? I imagine. And PC? You have it on both? See, look at Windsor. I would rather get it on PC, though. Yeah, local. Nice. We're at the same time zone. I'm gonna start walking. See you in a few. Crazy. That is PC. The fuck you mean? Yeah, yeah. Rather than get it on Switch, and Switch is more expensive most of the time. That is PC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm not in the Epic Games Store. I'd rather get it on Steam. The fuck is this game? Steam's also on it, I think. Yeah, it is. We're online. Only one friend needs the game. Awesome sauce, dude. My queue? The fuck is my queue? The hell is this game? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, baby. I don't care about this game. Split Fiction! Oh. Well. Ain't that fun. If the screen lags, I'm going to jump off a cliff. Rippo is like Lethal Company. I've seen a little bit of it. I have Split Fiction. Where? In Epic Games Store in... Holy shit, I will add. No way. Ah, my wife. Crazy. We didn't see the weird trailer of that one girl character from Wuwa. I was playing Fortnite. Fortnite is down? Really? What were we doing? Not much. So, Juxman, thoughts on what you may do next week and possible schedule for next week? You think you can stream this Sunday so far? Not sure if I can stream this Sunday. And for next week, I think Monday we're gonna start playing Animal Crossing every day for 100 days. After that, maybe a Roblox stream, because I need to do a Roblox stream. Now that I have the avatar. And then... Pokemon Nuzlocke on Friday. Persona. Yeah, I do want to play Persona, but I need to do the stupid ass mementos. Abel, do you think Jux will read my follow-up DMs after he was heartbroken earlier? DMs? Let me read DMs. It's loading. Galpal? Theater stuff, so you are LGBT. Oh my god. You didn't like theater? Wow, this marriage date is really manifesting. Split evade jokes when you do a Roblox stream. What's evade about? That sounds interesting. Yeah, deer in check, Pookie. What thing? I think I hate split fiction on Steam. My god, split fiction. Split fiction. So how you have the game, right? Oh, friends pass. This is how you get it. I want to be the cool one. Oh, buy it now, crazy. But you can revive people and get 20 tokens. Oh, I've been addicted to Dandy's World 24/7, and I'm not addicted to it anymore. I'm addicted to Evade 24/7. Oh. They're both cool. The fuck you mean? Get the friends pass? But I think it's a cross-platform. Is it cross-platform? Oh, would it run good on your PC though? You're so right. I don't think so. Huh? These specs are really weird. I want to play that game. I have the money, but it's for Switch 2. True. Priorities, brother. Priorities. Crazy, dude. Man, I wish I had money for the Switch 2. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it, dude. We shall find a way soon. Wait, so can your PC run it? I think it can, but I'm not... It's like weird. I think it can, but... I think it can, yeah. I played this games before. We should play some random game off stream someday. True. That'll be fun. I'm about to buy it. Oh my god. Okay, buying it. Let's go. How long is that game? Holy shit. DM? No. I've been baited. Shit, I'm stupid. There was a DM. Bro. Dude. Oh my god. Who the fuck is that guy? Hold on. Who the hell is that? There's a person that I don't know in voice call with my friends. Inject the Switch 2 with the DNA of Starfish, but the Switch 2 in half. Watch as there become 2 Switch 2s, sell 1, rinse and repeat. So true, dude. Genshin has so many hot men and hot women, that's why I want to download it. So true. I wish Genshin comes to Switch 2. I hope that Zenlit Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin come to Switch 2. That way I would actually play them more. Because trying to run them on my PC... and like they have to update every single fucking time. I hope Fortnite comes to Switch 2. True, I hope Fortnite runs amazing on the Switch 2. That way I wouldn't have to run it on the PC. 1 hour left and I'm going to play it. Ah. I wish I was that excited to play a game. I hope Xbox also comes to Switch too. I've heard a lot of Xbox games might come to Switch too. Which, hey, that's great. I get to play Xbox games on the Switch? That's awesome sauce, dude. You know? Oh my god. It's Friday. Guys, how many days for the Switch 2 presentation? Holy shit, brother. What the fuck do you mean it's about to be 1 AM? I remember the Genshin stream. I would stream more Genshin if there were more events going on. Or if I knew when events are happening. But I don't know. Like, but when they add like a new minigame, you know? Like the hide and seek one was cool. The hide and seek was sick. I sucked dick. I don't. I sucked. In the game. I was really bad at the game. That's what I mean. And that's whatever. Don't clip, gang. Hey, it was fucking clipped, bro. What the hell? What the fuck? Infinity Nikki went, dude. I tried playing Infinity Nikki on stream. It fucking died. My PC died. Well, it didn't die, but it was going so... It's running so bad. So fucking bad. I couldn't even play it off stream. Couldn't even play it off stream. It's crazy. Wow. I just saw this. Wait for it. And I said, wow. Sometimes I'm so easily entertained, and sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck is entertainment, you know? Don't you ever feel that way? They were like, this is not enough to entertain me. I want something more fun. Tirado? Tirado? Tired? Me too, bro. I woke up super early today. And I should go sleep soon, actually. Oh well. Ain't that fun. Jokes, you didn't fix the gifts. True. I forgot. Is it really just one button, or do I have to set up more stuff? It's 2:47 and I waste my fucking time for an adventure game. It's so funny seeing Cloudy just freak out. It's like, I fucking love Genshin. The 2 minutes later, I fucking despise Genshin. I can't believe I'm doing this. 2 minutes later, I love Genshin men and women. And then 2 minutes later, I can't believe I'm fucking waiting for this stupid ass adventure game. So funny. Not just one. I have my name is Staveen. So I don't know what that audio is. Oh no. Alright, I should have it in my Steam library. Let's go. We should play it one day. Add nerd emoji sound while fixing. No. No. I don't want to be called a nerd. I don't want to be called a nerd, dude. Why not? Because I don't want to be called a nerd. It'll be funny. Would it? Would it? Gee, I wonder when that day, one day will be. Next week, trust. It'd be fun. We already called a nerd in the chat. If you don't want to be a nerd, don't wear your glasses. I'm not wearing my glasses. My eyes are burning right now because I'm not wearing them. They hurt. Not currently, but they will in a bit. We should probably check specs. Oh yeah, I should check the specs and all that shit like off stream. You're so right about that. Mets, but you're gonna play this fucking game at 4 AM. Or like at 5 or 6 AM? Are you really gonna do that? Who wouldn't? It's peak. Bro is crazy. Bro is crazy. Cause like Mets wakes up early to watch my streams, which is insane to me. Did you tell Girly Pop that you wake up early to watch streams? I feel like that would be kind of funny. All right. I wonder. He doesn't want to ruin what he has with her by bringing you up. That's true. Get that friend pass locked and loaded. I will. Do I need to install it right now? I'm not going to install it like right now. Because I'm going to turn the PC off later. Split fiction. Install game. Yay. Ah, shit, I have to install it now. I'll get it. I don't want to install it now. But I'll get it, trust. Look at this. You're telling me that this is not entertaining. Did you do that? Look at it. Well, nothing's happening. Come out. Ah! Fucking scared me. Just in sleep mode. Install when you're downloaded. What is that, bro? It's gotero. I don't know how to call it in English. It's like this thing. Yeah. Oh, I had one more follow-up DM. Then I'll leave you alone there. Funny. So yeah, I do this. It's so entertaining. So on Split Fiction, heh, buddy. I'm on my phone so I can barely see what you're doing. Let me show you. This. Gotero. And then I do this. And then it keeps there. And then I move it a little. And then it goes. It's not doing it. Oh. Shit. That's perfume. This is not perfume. This is not perfume. Same 144p. What do you mean? Do we both stream or only you? However you want. However you feel like. Well, because I was thinking maybe people could also see your POV, but like our POV is gonna be shared by screen. Your stream quality on phone right now. Oh. That's medicine. Looks like medicine. It's apparently to calm you down. Oh, so only you? Okay. No. I mean, I'm saying, because like my idea was for you to also stream so people can see your POV, but the POV is going to be shared. So, because it's split screen through Split Fiction. But if you want to stream it, go ahead. It's the same stream, so you'll see my POV. Exactly. I'm halfway there after waiting. Melatonin. I do have melatonin pills. But this is not melatonin. This is supposed to like calm your anxiety, but it's like based on flowers or something. I don't really know. It's like a natural remedy for anxiety that my grandma got me. I have to remember to take it because I often forget. Like, I'm super forgetful already. Thankfully, I remember to take my lavender. No, it's I don't know what it is. Like, I genuinely don't know. Or maybe chamomile. Kitty, true. I don't know what that last one is, but it's like something weird. Chamomile makes me eepy. Ooh. Showing my orange cat some love. Real. I played It Takes Two for Switch on stream. I tell you, it's an amazing port. Let's go, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Cause like, imagine you get that game. You're so excited to play with another person, and then the game runs like shit. That would suck. So much. But anyways. Fellas. I wish I could keep going. Orange car, crazy, true. But it is time to go. EP. My pet fishes died. No, because when I was 6, I put a book in the aquarium. Oh. Oh no. My fish tried to escape. I don't know how to explain it, but my fish tried to escape through the. Like they were. My parents were cleaning the fish tank, the small fish tank, and bro like jumped and went through the. Like, you know, when you like the sink. Don't end stream until 7 a.m. That would be 24 hours of me not sleeping. Like, bro went through to the hole in the sink. Maybe he was... she died? You know, I never thought of it. But he probably did. Because my parents said that they had to gift it. No, but I think that... No. But I think that if they actually... Like, if the fish actually died, they would have told me. So I think they actually gifted the fish to someone because we couldn't take care of it any longer. Or something like that. It's probably dead as fuck right now. But anyways, if it's too late for you, please go to sleep. If it's not, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. God bless y'all. Love y'all. I will see you guys on Monday. If not, on Sunday, I will let you guys know. And anyways. Bye. Cat got scared. I'd see you then. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah, I imagine that the fish is probably dead because it's been years, and like fish last like 4 years or something like that. That was awkward. Yes, because we don't have the end screen. Saturday here, but oh, I mean Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. I meant Sunday. Yeah, I don't. If I do the ending stream soon thing, my PC fucking crashes. I just installed Split Fiction. Holy shit! Mess around with the settings to see what we can do. I missed the stream ending. Who's this little creep? What do you mean? Anyways, fellas, thank you so much for watching. God bless y'all. Love y'all. And I will see you guys on Monday, if not on Sunday. I'm farting, I'm dead. Crazy. Bye-bye. Night, Teru. I'm not Teru, bro. A quick question. Could I DM you wherever? Yeah, sure. Wait, what do you send, Dutch? I don't see. Buena noche. Buena noche, Wizard. Good night. After stream trust, I'll be probably eating or sleeping. So I'll answer you as soon as I can. Play the stream ending. What? The song? What do I play? I spat my water out of 87 gigabytes. Is it 87? That's crazy. Oh, the end screen. The stream is gonna crash. I would love to, but the stream is actually gonna crash. Like, I can't. I can't. It needs to end anyway. True, you're right. For when you remember to check it out. Oh, Danganronpa, the stage plays on Danganronpa channel. Real. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put the end stream. Why does it crash, by the way? I have a theory that my secondary drive for the PC is like fucked up. So when it tries to load in so many images, it stops working because like my ending screen screen has a lot of images and a lot of GIFs. So when it tries to load all of them in, it can't because it takes forever because the drive is fucked. So it just doesn't react until I close OBS. Look, this is a cat thing for a croc that I had. It looks like my cat. I got it because it looks like my cat. It's a tuxedo cat, Morgana. And the little thing that you put it inside of the croc fucking fell. Also, the 17th IDV gives a free skin for the crossover. So I don't know, pick one, make wifey proud. I will. Buy me going to play Roblox while waiting Genshin to download. Have a great time. I hope you continue your obsession with Evade. Yes. When we play Split Fiction, you can put my face on it. Okay. Bye-bye. Good night. I'm gonna go ahead and put Split Fiction soon. I'll go ahead and put the end screen. Good night. Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Don't look behind you. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. It worked. No way. Holy shit. It didn't die. I miss Jux 1. I also miss Jux 1 too. Oh man. If you don't check it out, Jux 1, the spooky ghost will come and scare you. That's a new end screen? Yes, I changed it. Changed it recently, yeah. Jux 1 is soon. Not sure when is soon, but soon. Trust. No, I do want to play it. Attack Jux 1, but there's not the avatars on screen. You can't even do that. What the frick? Oh man. Anyways, they were not out and about, sad, real. But yes, okay. Anyways, I was expecting that to crash the stream. Matt, soon. I'll see if I can do it next week. Trust. I love how Hatsune Miku dancing, or I don't fucking know. Yeah, it is Hatsune Miku. Oh, my PC. PC? I thought you streamed from a laptop. Are you getting a PC? That's so hyped, dude. My cat is bonking his head. I guess my microphone. Crazy. Fortnite went real soon. I have Miku skin. I want to play Fortnite. Yes. True. Soon. PC. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye, PC. Good night. Explodes. Isn't that a Danganronpa channel, Jax1? Don't make the spooky ghost scarier. Anyways, bye-bye, fellas. You can't see me, but I'm waving. Good night. Buenas noches. Minasai. Have a great day tomorrow, and a great rest of your day, and a great weekend. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Good night, bye bye, bye bye. Don't look behind you.